All right. I think we are live on YouTube and Twitch for No Man's Sky's Voyager update. Let me get some help. If you are in the chat, let me know if you can hear me, how the frame rate looks. We had problems yesterday. I reinstalled some graphics drivers and hopefully we've got this worked out. So, there are some bugs with this update. We are Hello Games official bug testers, so we'll be testing all the bugs. And yeah, so let me know. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Let me know if it's working as far as frame rate goes, or if it's really bad. We click into the game. See, we got lots of new follows on Twitch, guys. Thanks a lot for the follows this morning. Somebody is promoting me, apparently. So far, so good. Hey, Alpha, how's it going? Or Alfair. Wait, hold on. Alfred Wolf? Ooh, that P really threw me. Hey, Stormblade. That is Alpha. Alpha Red Wolf, Jesus. All right, coffee, my bad. Looks and sounds good so far on Twitch. A bit early, sounds good on YouTube. Roland, yeah, I started a little bit early just to make sure everything was working. Happy to see a new update, man. This update is exciting. Looks and sounds good so far. Thanks, Mary. All right. So if you see any problems, let me know. The biggest thing I've seen so far is when I Alt-Tab out of the game to touch another window because I'm streaming and I got to do something, then the game does not like it one bit. I was going to show you my dog because she's actually sitting in her crate, but she's licking herself inappropriately right now. So, Maggie, if you could stop that, the people want to say hello. Expedition has not started. I think the expedition is going to start next week. There are drops on Twitch that start at 9 a.m. Eastern time, so on the top of the hour. And what I've seen the last couple times is they drop the expedition. I mean, they drop the update, and then they spend the next week bug testing and fixing stuff, and then they do the expedition. So, I think I saw Zane posted on YouTube, he did a post that said, I think it was September 3rd, maybe, so next Wednesday, I think. She's still going. She's still going, Alpha. I mean, that's part of her morning routine, basically. Wake up, lick yourself for a while, then take a nap. Sounds pretty good, honestly. So before I actually start playing, let's take a look at the Twitch drops, just to show you guys what we got. What is it? Hold on. I already forgot the website. Here. Okay, so we are doing Twitch drops. Make sure you have linked your account. There is a link here that you can go to link Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. They've got GOG now. Oh, wow, I didn't realize they had GOG. It used to be that was the only complaint about GOG was no Twitch drops. Didn't know another update came out? Can you give a small rundown of the Corvette is for me? Yeah, we'll be talking about it. It's basically you build your own ship, and it's between a freighter and a regular ship. It's really cool. You'll see one pretty quick. And there's no quest to do it. You just go into a space station and start building. All right, so day one drops. That's today, August 28th at 9 EDT. We get some fireworks, yay. and a paw print decal for some reason. Covered silos, new building piece. That's cool. A hologram for a multi-tool. An actual multi-tool. The Sword of Ribbitsus. I don't know how to say that. But get another multi-tool that you can scrap and a ship you can scrap. So that's day 1. Day 2. Oh, that's a really cool patch. Actually, I like that. That's going to be a good one. Some more base building parts, another hologram, ion puncher, and the ugliest ship I've ever seen on drops. I think they know we're just scrapping them now, so they're like, here's some crap. Day 3, another cool patch. I like that one too. More building parts. Festive jetpack trail, so you can have confetti coming out on day 3. A little pet, little blobby pet with weird mustache deal. That's actually a decent looking ship right there as far as these ships go. Explorers, that's the word I was looking for. Day 4, we've got some more algae, fireworks, Ice Atlas statue. That's pretty cool. Whale Stalker cape. Is that a redo or cloak? Is that a redo? I feel like I've seen that one before. Light injector. And that's actually a really cool solar ship. Look there. Look how pointy that is. That's how you know it's good. Working and lurking. Hey, Pig, how's it going? Morning Red. What's going on? Stormblade, it's good. Thing. My main is rich. Yeah, building a ship was kind of spendy. Yeah, it definitely is expensive. It is definitely expensive. Day 5, we got another plant. Fireworks. Ooh, a classic chair. Now, here's the question. Do you think we'll be able to actually sit in this chair? No Man's Sky chairs that you build are notoriously unsittable. Holographic friend. Oh, hell no. I'm going to have to do something inappropriate with that guy. I'm not a Gek fan. A bug pet and a little stubby starfighter looking ship. That's actually kind of cool looking. I like that. So we got some drops, free stuff on Twitch. If you have questions about that, and you can hit ! drops in the chat. If you haven't seen the update, I'm still waiting. Drops haven't started yet, so don't worry, guys. And it doesn't matter because I'm already signed up, so you'll get them even if I'm not actually playing at the time. But hey, Matthews, what's up? So the Voyager's update came out yesterday, 6.0. I can't play this on YouTube because it will get me in trouble with the sound. So we're not going to do that. So assemble a fully customized starship. Here, let's zoom this in a little bit for us blinder people. There we go. That's better, especially if you're on a phone. I always hate watching on a phone and I can't see. So you can build any kind of customizable ships you want. So all these ships that were built in-game. I don't think these landing thrusters work as far as landing gear. At least I haven't been able to make them work yet. There are a lot of bugs. I will tell you that, just like any update. You can actually open the hatchway to the Corvette, as this says, and just dive out into space. I did that yesterday. Drops start at top of the hour, so in about a minute, Traveler. Thunderbird class habitation. So they've got 3 or 4 different classes of habitations that all have a different vibe to them, which is pretty cool. All right, there it goes, 9 o'clock. That's another Corvette. Basically, you build the part. It's basically a ripoff of Starfield. I mean, they're like, hey, Starfield, hold my beer. Let me see if I can do that, and maybe do it a little bit better. You can get out of your pilot seat. You can put your ship on autopilot and just walk around your ship while it's flying, which is freaking amazing. I love the immersion of being able to walk in your ship. Morning, Jam. What's up? Strange, how's it going? I dare you to build 12 of them. No, you're not. Well, I'll do it on a new account. I don't care. Doing what Frontier can't. Have you noticed the, did you guys notice the, what's this? Does this give any Starfield vibes to anybody? Is it just me? This this suit, which is now free in the yeah, here it is. Here's another look at the suit. It looks in red. It definitely gives Starfield. Hey Reaper, good morning. Didn't catch that because the adverts interrupted me. Sorry. We'll get to the suit again. Yeah, here it is. So this is the new suit that they added to the appearance modifier. It's totally free. You don't have to do anything to get it, which is amazing. So, welcome. Hey, thanks for the Twitch sub, Paleo Man. So, yeah. Sean basically told, Bethesda here, I got this, don't worry. We gave you 2 years to try to figure it out. So it looks like, what do they do? Console control rebind. I didn't read the patch notes yesterday. I was too busy playing. Porter, hey, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well, buddy. I appreciate that. Morning, Midnight. So you can finally change the console controls, which I guess you couldn't do before. You can drive your friends around in your ships. So finally we got multi-crew ships, which I've been asking for a while. These things fly right into space stations. This is the Ambassador class, which really is cool looking. I think that's one of my favorite ones. It's got the white padding around here. Then you have different pieces. Some kind of technology I don't understand. We're just going to skip right over that. This is another cool ship. Man, the only challenge with building all these ships is you got to get the parts. So there's a certain parts that are free, which we'll talk about. This is the Titan class interior. It's got burning stuff inside it. So, you know, if you're more of a let's burn trash while we fly around space kind of guy, then there you go. More DLSS. Embedded Corvette refiner unit. So they do have their own pieces and they're different. So we've got the refiner unit, which looks cool. All of these have their own designs. Look at this thing. It's got balls on the top. Feels like that's wrong, but okay. Different cockpits. Let's see, what is this? Oh yeah, it's got a cooking station as well. I saw that. Plasma trail. Really cool. So what they did is they added a new pad to the front of the space station where you can build and park these things. And this new thing actually has its own local mission radar where you can get missions for it to do with your friends if you want to. Corvette crew opportunities. So you can do joint missions, multiplayer missions if you've got a crew here. Hey, Ben, how's it going? Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Nella, what's up? Good morning. That long run up for the station, all 4 now for Corvettes. Morning, Echo. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. Chat's going a little fast. Kapow. I like that, Starduster. Hey, Bobby, do people call you Bobby? Sometimes they do. I prefer Bob, but we go with Bobby every now and then, especially when I'm doing dumb stuff. I'm going to make the biggest pin-shaped Corvette you can imagine. Peen-shaped? So they call that the cock and balls design with a long shaft with a curved front, and then you want to have the nacelles with some engines on the side. I learned that from a space engineers builder who was giving a serious building tutorial about designing ships, and he goes, now this one is and just in a serious deadpan like I would do it, and this is the cock and balls design. And I just like spit milk out of my nose when he said that. So I definitely stole that. Yeah, the upgrading is with the parts. It says, so you have to upgrade with parts, not with just units like we're used to. So it's kind of more like other space games where the part has its own value, like in Starfield and in Elite Dangerous, and a lot of these have their own value for the actual part. This is the new suit we were talking about, which absolutely gives Starfield vibes if colored properly. At least it does to me. So more hull connectors. So this just are pieces to connect. Yo, Train, Expedition today? Nah, I think it's going to be next week, bro. They usually spend the first week after the update fixing it, because we're the official bug testers for Hello Games. We got this new companion entitled Mecha Mouse, which I don't get mouse at all from this. I feel like it needed some ears. It's more like a beetle or something with that big ol' badonkadonk there. Like a... Actually, it gives... what's that thing in Ark that you pet? The little... is it a Lystro? It definitely gives a Lystro vibe to me. With that big junk in the trunk. Hey, Adam, what's up? Make sure to back up your saves. Some crashes took player saves with them. Oof. I haven't had that. Hey, Aeronaut, how's it going? Big Layer, what's up, man? Joker, good to see you. Better lighting. Okay, so maximize your stats. So this is what people are talking about. You tailor the stats and maneuverability of your Corvette by installing functional Corvette modules. So you got to find better modules, not just find like an S-class upgrade and slap it in the thing. Before on the ships, you couldn't change the look of the ships. So now that you can change the look with parts, they have added that to the stats. So the stats are pretty static based on the parts that you build, which is going to make it interesting. Dude, that looks exactly like a part from Starfield right there. That looks exactly like one of the reactors on that I use early games. So many modules, including reactors, engines, shield generators, and more, are associated with powerful tech upgrades, and larger, heavier ships will handle differently from smaller, lighter builds. So this is definitely more real, I guess, as much as you can say about a sci-fi fantasy game. Corvette greenery. Cultivate and harvest a variety of flora aboard your Corvette, from Gravitino Host to Star Bramble. So you can grow stuff in there. They are grow stations. They're not as big as the ones on the freighter, but still pretty cool. Salvage for modules, and this is where you get the cool pieces, is you got to go find them. So this is really pushing exploration by making you go find these parts. You can trade for them, but you got to trade a couple of these to get one that you want. Hey, Shogu, good to see you. I was so excited to play the new update, but I only got a black screen. Yeah, I've heard Xbox is rough. Yeah. It's Xbox has had serious issues the last couple updates. Just saying, you can dupe them in the refiner to trade. You dirty dupers, you. You can put windows and look outside. You can actually put a ladder on the roof and just walk out on the roof and jump out of your ship. Deadeye cannon upgrade. That's pretty cool. PlayStation Spectral Super yeah, good stuff for PlayStation. Yeah, so this is where you trade the modules. So, dude, this trade is ridiculous. These two cockpits are ridiculously expensive, and this is a stupid little cheap receiver. So you got to exchange some good stuff to get something. What's up, Thick Pikachu? I like that. Same for you, Tom, as far as the Xbox goes. Hey, Miss Panda, how's it going? Good morning, good morning. Disable HDR10 and Dolby Visions. What is that for? Is that for Xbox? Sorry, I'm trying to catch the... Who said that? Estranged? Turn off HDR10 and Dolby Visions. Is that for Xbox? Yes. Xbox black screen cleared for me by unchecking 4K and video setup. I don't know how that got set. Okay, so there's a good tip right there. If you are playing on Xbox and it's black screening, check your visual settings, HDR10 and Dolby Visions, or in one person it said just taking off the 4K worked for them. Oh yeah, I played the crap out of the update yesterday. That was me. I built a Borg cube. That was my video. Super Tiger. Unless somebody else did it too. Hey Bob, Borat here. Very nice. Welcome. King of the castle. Thanks for all the follows, guys. I could stream on Xbox 4 hours in 2 days, and it has run flawlessly. Yeah, Arc is so scuffed right now too. Yo, Ed, what's up? Ed Nabs, Dad, good to see you, man. Look at this running into your ship, man. Just having a ramp, that's so cool. And you can decorate your hull with exterior decorations. I've got some stuff I want to try based on some testing I did yesterday. Vigilant jetpack trail, so a new jetpack trail. The Skyborn unit, this is the new piece that's free in the appearance modifier. I don't know how I feel about it. It's kind of clunky, but it's kind of cool. It gives like a backpacking vibe with the frame, which I guess kind of goes with the off the grid lifestyle you can build around a Corvette. Arc be arcin', that's true. Big window is something you can see through. Bob did that once. What? Windows are hard, man. Look at this. Dude, that looks so cool. Ambassador class stock cockpit. It's a little interesting to me. That Ambassador class is a little weird. And then we got the Twitch drops, which are running now. If you want to know what the Twitch drops are, exclamation point drops in the chat. We'll give you a link with the info on that. And they started a few minutes ago. You should be getting the first one in about 2 minutes. Engage the autopilot. This is so cool. So you can just say, go to the space station. Like, it's going to have preset markers on the autopilot for the planets in the system as well as the space station. So you can just say, go to the space station, and then it pops you out of the chair and you just walk around. The new jetpack has some serious Death Stranding vibes for you. Oh, I can see that. I don't know if the drop thing works on YouTube, because I think it's just for the... Oh yeah, there it is. It does work over there. Okay, I wasn't sure if I had Streamlabs set up for YouTube. Bot. Look at this. You can go skydiving. Park your Corvette anywhere in atmosphere, flying, open the hatch, and skydive down past mountains, trees, and planetary surface. Note, consider engaging the jetpack to soften the final impact, because there is no parachute. Look at that. We got to try that today. I am going to open up multiplayer, so if you've got my friend code and you want to play and jump on, I think this is a perfect time to do that. Let's see if the game is still working or if it's mad because I tabbed out of it. I think it's mad. Oh, wait. I think we're in. All right, let's do it. Corvette party. A wingsuit. Oh, dude, a wingsuit would be cool. I bet you we'll get that. What's up, Lieutenant? How's it going? Stupid work. I used to have friends before I got married. Dude, I get that, man. I get that. All right, so I started a new playthrough yesterday. I'll have a video probably come out a few hours after I finish streaming. With episode number 1, and I'm planning on doing a kind of an off-the-grid style playthrough where I'm gonna build. I got the parts, and I'm gonna build a Corvette in episode 2, and we're gonna just kind of live out of that as best we can. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun, and we're gonna only build it based on the parts we find as much as possible. So. I noticed since the update I cannot access half of my freighter PS5. Any ideas? Chat, help them out if you know. Bob's RV. Yeah, maybe I can try to build like a an Eagle 5. All right, so we'll start off in a creative just to look around a little bit. Greg, if you're on Xbox, I'm assuming with the black screen, you want to check your visual settings. Some people said, what was it you wanted to change? Guys, I'm going to try to pin it. If you guys will type that in the chat. Right, Xbox, fix, HDR10 or whatever it was. I can't remember and the chat's gone. Turn off HDR10. Turn off HDR10. Yeah. And Dolby Visions. HDR10 and Dolby Visions. All right, now I'm going to Alt-Tab, and this could break the game. Let's see. I'm just going to try to type this in chat. And pin it. Pin that one. And we'll pin that one. All right, I think I pinned one on each, on both. Yeah, so this is the Borg cube, and it shoots and it flies like a brick. This is what it looks like from first person. And they added, so to leave the pilot seat, it's the drop-down menu. So I had to, there's a build limit, there's a hard build limit, so I had to build this basically hollow on the inside. So, can I not turn my light on in here? Let me get some lights. See what we can do about that. Oh, they fixed it. Wait, hold on. Aha! No, they didn't. Oh, but there's no power. I'm in creative mode. I don't need power. Power's dumb. Ah, well, whatever. So, Corvette, you need a phase beam. I know. Resistance is futile. That's a screen I stuck in front of it on the window there. Stupid power. I know, right? Space Engineers in No Man's Sky. It's more like Vaughn. It gives that vibe, but it definitely feels more like the Starfield builder. Suck it, asteroid. I can't even see you. Oh god! Oh god! Something happened. Did I hit an asteroid and spin around? I don't even know. I might have hit something there. That was crazy. All right, so let's go on autopilot, and then we can go to the space station, and it'll just stand me up. Thanks for all the follows, guys, over on Twitch. I appreciate that. How do you get the new exosuit accessories? It's free. It's in the appearance modifier. It's just the last one in the line. Go check it out. Panda, I understand. All right, let's stick the cube in the ball. Faye, how's it going? The new suit is kind of frumpy. It gives Starfield vibes. It gives NASA vibes to me.
Some impressive balls.
Thank you. Oh, check this out, guys. If you haven't seen this. Well, maybe. Okay, here it is. Look at that. It moves. Operate the hatch. So this is the new landing area for the cube. Then you've got the Corvette workshop. Good morning, how's it going, Throttle Jockey? Square peg, round hole. I am the smartest guy. Hey, Psychosis, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate it. And I will be happy to suck it. Oh, my dog left. Those two thoughts were not related. I just noticed she was gone. Hey, Fat Boy, thank you for the cube compliment. So here's an issue that Estranged brought up to me. You cannot scrap these ships, as far as I know. As far as I know, you cannot scrap them. You can take them apart, but they go in your what's happening? Why is it doing that? Do I need to go over here? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong button, idiot. Okay. So in the summon vehicles, they go in the same spots as your other ships. So, like, I can swap it for the other ship. And I cannot scrap it, so which means I can't get rid of it. Commander. You can at the normal ship modifier, so I don't think so. We'll try it. I mean, I feel like a Strange would have figured that out. He was the one that was telling me this. Yes, you cannot break into parts. So it's just blacked out. What about swapping it for a new ship? I don't think you can. We'll give it a try, but I'm pretty sure you can't. So you can upgrade it here. So this is where you change the class. So you can upgrade your ship, and you can buy storage. You can upgrade the class. Oh wow, 3,300 nano. Oh, it's because I'm in creative mode. So you can upgrade it. It's in normal mode. It's 10,000, 20. It's just like a regular ship. Hey, dude, you wanna trade that turd for another turd? No, not that. That's not it. Well, hold on now. I just traded it. Estranged. So I just traded it out. Now I should be able to scrap it. Why do I gotta fix all your problems, man? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. Dude, you had me all freaked out this morning, or whenever we were talking about it. So now I can scrap that, right? Yeah, okay, that's how you do it. And then I got my Radiant Pillar. Oh, what the hell? Is this what you were telling me about? Now it's showing me 2 Borg cubes. Alright, so that's messed up. But now it seems to be fixed. It was just messed up for a second there. Now it's still messed up. Huh, I don't know. Good morning, Miata Girl. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you are doing well. No stair problems or anything lately? So the Corvettes do go in your ship slots. Nope. Awesome. Good to hear. It's things like that can spend 7 to 10 days and multiple updates to fix. Yeah. You can build as many Corvettes as you want to, but it's going to fill up a ship slot, and you can't scrap them directly. You got to trade them for another ship and then scrap that ship. So if you filled out all your slots with Corvettes, you couldn't directly get rid of them. You'd have to swap them for another ship and then scrap that ship. Oh, look at that. That one's extra pointy. You like the new helmet? It's pretty cool. If you can trade it, you should be able to abandon it, yeah, for a crash ship, so you don't have to spend money. Yep, there are drops today. Yeah, you got it. Okay, now try exclamation point and then drops all together, and I think that'll do it for you. You still don't get the ship resources? I got what I got from scrapping it, but I didn't get the components from the other ship. But again, I'm in creative mode right now, so. Let's see, can I use a storage augmentation on this? There are no living pieces for the Corvette because you assemble it yourself. Hey, Charlie Bananas, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think you can fully disassemble it and then rebuild one in that slot, if that's what you're asking. Ooh, hold on now, that's a cool... Damn! I love these winged haulers and I just don't see them very often. I don't love the color. I don't think. It's hard to tell. Space stations will ruin a color. If that's orange, I might like it, but it looks more yellow to me. Give me that. Hey, let me have that. Please. No, damn it, that's not what I meant. Dig that. Sure, here. I'll give you 22 million of fake money. It is definitely, the bigger it is, the slower it's gonna be. So, they definitely built that in. What was I doing? I was coming over here to do something, and I forgot. Oh yeah. I forgot. I think this is what I was coming to do. I was coming to mess with the suit. So this suit is available in the appearance modifier. It's the last one. It's called the Skyborn helmet. And what was the thing in Starfield called? Was it Skyborn? No, it was Spaceborn. And this is the Skyborn suit. So if you're telling me they're not messing with Starfield, I'm not gonna believe you. Wow. They can't sue. I mean, dude, No Man's Sky has come so close to the edge of ripping off Star Wars, Star Trek, Starfield. Your chat's frozen? Nobody said anything in a minute. You can make like a Scout sleek VIP ship tutorial. I'm struggling to make one, but I'm really good with freight Corvettes. It annoys me. We have Starfield at home. Starfield makers are not happy, it seems, and they are now saying they are not done. Yeah, I saw a game magazine, well, like an online magazine, GameSpot or somebody like that, posted yesterday that that Starfield's coming out with a new DLC and an update, and I wanted to repost it and say, no, that was just No Man's Sky updating today. But I decided not to. Exactly, how much is that DLC going to cost? So here is the new helmet. Let's go with, I like the red actually, so let's go with torso and let's swap that one from blue to red, or do we want the darker red? I think I like the darker red. I got the armor where I like it. Let's go with the darker reds there. They're definitely not charging for it. They're not making money. Well, I mean, they're charging for the new versions of the game. But it's not I mean, they know how to get close to the edge of without going over, as far as copying goes, is what I'm saying. Remember, what was the Millennium Falcon looking ship that they made? That free one, you remember? And then they had the speeder looking ship from Star Wars as well. Yeah, they all kind of do that in one way or another. There we go. Is that giving more Starfield vibes now that I've got it in red? The Boundary ship, Guardians of the Galaxy ship too. Yeah. I was wondering if buying that ship. Yeah. See, my this thing is all mixed up now because I swapped one of these and then I traded it. So that's kind of annoying. But the names are correct. Well, maybe they're not. Want to do a Milano? Yo, Woody, what's up? Still love the Eagle from space. 1999, someone made. Brings back memories of watching that show back in the day. Yeah. Yeah, they did have a Starborn Runner, was the name of one of the ships, didn't they? It didn't give as much of a Starfield vibe. What the hell is happening here? Alright, that's glitched. Oh, dude, this is an older version of it that I got rid of. What happened here? Okay, so there are definitely some problems when you swap out ships. Because that is an older version. Okay, that's the correct version. Yeah, because I had that. I built 2 or 3 copies of this. Okay, that pushed me through the floor. So let's stand over here and try to hit that and back up real quick and not get pushed into the ground. This is a new save. It is a new save. Done broke it. I know. Now, the one thing I want, well, not the one thing, but a thing I wish that they could do better, and I don't know the answer to this question because I like these passageways. I think the answer is to just make passageways. But you remember, for those of you No Man's Sky players who've been playing for years, when you used to be able to just have a huge open area, you can't do that anymore, unfortunately. Like, these are all hooked together and it's just all corridors and doorways. So I can't have a long flat wall or a big open area. Yeah, with the freighter. Yeah, we used to be able to do that with the freighter. Remember that? You mess stuff up. All you, Panda. How do they not test putting a seat down? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did y'all... if you put a couch down, you'll fall through. Or at least I did in my ship yesterday. So let's try it. Where is it? Over here. Put a sofa. We'll put it here. So we can stare at the wall. We'll put a window there. Hello. And then we'll sit down. And then we'll fall through the space station. Whee! You don't die in space anymore, so yeah, that is something. And then you get up. And then you fall. But you don't immediately die. You're right, you used to immediately die when you were in space. I know how to get out of this. I've done it enough times. I also learned that you cannot fly back into a space station. But on the drop-down menu, you have a recovery ship you can call when you're stuck in space. So you call your ship and you just immediately are back inside it. Yeah, you can call the, hey, Woody, man. Yeah, I found that out immediately, Woody, in my video yesterday when I played in the first hour. It's the Borg cube, Redbeard. We will assimilate or run into asteroids because we can't see where we're going. Well, that's a... Can you move these things? I don't think you can, right? Oh, maybe you can. Oh, I forgot I could move it around on this screen. Actually, let's put the let's put the pulse engine. Oh, I cannot install that one. Uh-oh. So I can't move that. And I can't move that. But I can move this. Interesting. Okay, so it has the normal modules in here, and then it's got the other things that we build, so... It feels like that shouldn't be there, honestly. Hey, Wally Time, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that. 5 months. That's awesome. Yeah, Zane, I'm waiting for Zane to figure everything out. Yeah, I saw that he posted Expedition, somebody data mined it, is supposed to be on November 3rd. I think that's how it's set. And so they're basically going to spend the next week, bug rushing it, fixing it, bug rushing it. So. Wally's your first name? Ooh, Shakira, I know it now? That's funny. Yo, Glugs, what's up? I think everybody's gonna be maining the Corvette now. Yeah, I think this is gonna... So, Woody, you think this is gonna kill ship hunting? Gonna kill it dead? You don't think so? That's strange. Oh, it's long been dead, says Woody. I still get views on my my biggest video that I've ever done with like, I think it's 1.2 million or something like that. 1.2 is a ship hunting guide I did back in 2021, I think. It's usually still one of my top 5 videos. But it's definitely slowed down. Can you ever have too many ships? No. You will become one with the Bob. A Borg cube or a Bob box, whatever you want to call it. Circles must die. Building ships is fun. It's a lot of fun to build ships, and you've got to go find parts. I didn't even check to see if this planet had parts on it. Does not appear. Oh, it does. Oh no, that's technology, bruh. I'm looking for yellow. No yellow. Well, I could see it right here. It's not on this planet. Can I use the side of this to cheat? Not really. Okay. A little bit. So you can cheat up a wall. Okay, so not in the middle, but on the side. I can't even start the game on Xbox. Check the pinned comment. Check the pinned comment if you're having a problem on Xbox. I can't remember what it's called, but you gotta turn a couple things off to make it work. Alright, so what I wanted to test was, can I put stuff... There it is. Thanks, Jason. What up, Jason? Alright, so check this. I'm gonna make a glowing Borg disco cube. Once you find a ship part, no, it's there. You use them.
Bob, Nandy Nana Boo Boo, stick your head in doo doo. I beat you.
Oh shit! I was reading the comments. Edit. See. I wish you could do like a line of stuff like you can in Space Engineers. Like you could just right click and drag. Borg sounds like something the Swedish chef would say. So Borg, I know, is a French last name because my best friend growing up was French and his last name was Borg, spelled with a U, B-O-U-R-G. And so when that came out, my dad, whenever my buddy Peter would come over, he would just be like, the Borg. He would call Pete, he'd be like, it's Peter, the Borg. And my friend was like, dude, your dad is so weird. I'm like, I know, man, I know. What are you gonna do? Bjorn Borg? I remember him, tennis player from the 90s, right? Was he the redheaded dude? My French friend got me into tennis a little bit. I played tennis until my freshman year in college when I walked out on the court with some friends and got immediately hit in the nuts by a serve. And I was like, I'm done with tennis. And I was, forever. I just realized that some of these are facing the wrong way, and that's gonna drive me crazy. We need straight lines, people. When will you start your stream? What? I'm streaming now. I'm thinking of Boris Becker. French is your second language? Yeah, I learned no French at all. Shit, I turned it, didn't I? Because my best friend growing up was French, and we got extra credit in our French class if we could teach the teacher slang words. So he used to give me all the slang words so that I could get extra credit and just pass normally. Which, in South Georgia, French is not quite as useful as Spanish. Alright, do I have these in a line? Yes. Yes. Alright, so... Isn't there a copy button? Or is that just for shipbuilding? You gotten the drops before? This is neat. Nice. Yeah, exclamation point drops in the chat will tell you how to get the drops. The number of slots taken by ship parts, fossils, and now Corvette parts is insane. I know. It is ridiculous. I don't know. And the ship parts is, there are so many parts. Are you lighting floor out the cube? Yes, I'm gonna try. I wanted to see if we could put stuff on the outside of our ship. So there's a 100-part hard limit when you build a ship, I found out yesterday. And it will include, like if you go to, like if I go to alter the ship now, it's gonna count all of these parts in that 100-part limit. But if I build it in ship parts, then I can add as many parts as I want. Well, I don't know what the limit is yet, I haven't got there. So you gotta build out what you want, and then you can add ship parts, or these other parts, base parts, I guess. I'm gleaning the cube, holy shit. All the Cajuns? No, that's Louisiana, Jason. I know Colorado, I know you're probably too high being in Colorado to understand the difference. Ginny, hi Bob, still have contact with Peter the Borg? I do. Well, basically as an adult now we just text each other on our birthdays, but we still talk every now and then. I hate the fact that you can't add multiple cockpits. You can add it, I thought. I saw a video with, who was it? Somebody did a video yesterday and had 2 cockpits on their ship. Which made me assume you could. The Corvette crew, I think that refers to your friends. Hey Lee, what's up? You love the Bob box? Thank you, thank you. Oh, dang it. Well, shit. I'm not fixing that. It's not exactly straight either. Which is par for the course for Bobby. Bobby boy. Or should I have it hang off like a mullet? We'll have it hang off like a mullet. I'm turning it into a tesseract. I am, Adam. I have a meeting at 10. Aww. Let it hang. So can friends man turrets? No, they can just run around. Not exactly straight, throwing back to the old college days. I showed my son Team America the other day for the first time. He's 16. And so I showed him the kind of shit we grew up with. And the musical in Team America, what is it? Speaking of not exactly straight, is Everyone's Gay. And so, like, I've been walking around singing that in my head. Trying not to sing it out loud. You need to make a Star Destroyer? Well, damn it. All I see is the back. The Borg Cube! Hey, Tess! What's up? Good morning. Alright, it's not exactly straight. It's a little bit slanted. I bet you the glitchy boys can figure out how to make it go all the way around it on the sides, right? You need to make a Star Destroyer? Yeah, Legend, you got it. My keyboard's 1 inch to the left. Well, it's because I'm not wearing my left shoe, right? That's why, or my right shoe. That's why it's a little bit slanted downhill. It works. I'm making, well, I started with a Borg cube, and now apparently I'm making a Tesseract. Or a Disco Borg. Yo, Jan, what's up? Ship glitch building is gonna be the new thing. I can't wait to see. I know, dude, I've never learned how to glitch because I'm not one of these controller kids like Jason. Do you wanna build a starship? You could make a giant butt-shaped Corvette, you could. Controller kids rule. Ram, I didn't see your question. I hope you did get some actual help. Sorry, man. There's a lot going on with the chat right now, and I'm watching 2 chats. Beeble surely will come up with some crazy ideas. I know, I can't wait to see it. Wait. Can you put a landing pad on it? No. Elon's cyber ship. Okay, stop. Now that's a great question. Alright, so I don't have the jetpack for this, so I gotta cheat up the side. Wait. No, son of a bitch. Let me get a running start. That was a horrible place to choose. Okay, so if you're pressed right up the edge on the actual edge, then you can keep going, but in the mid- oh no, the lip got me! I wonder if this side works better. Damn overhang. Well done, Cowbags. Yeah, that works much better on the side. Where is the landing pad? I don't even know where that is. I don't build, I feel like it's not here. Did I put a big trophy on the front? Yeah, I don't see that. What's the limit for the ship? So the limit for the ship in the station with ship parts is 100 parts. But as soon as you take it out of the station, you can add these other parts and it doesn't count towards the 100 until you take it back in a station and try to alter it. When you go back in and try to alter it, you gotta take off all of these other parts for it to work. Update for PS5 just dropped, nice. I wonder if this will let me sit on it without falling through. Since I've got it on another... Nope, I'm still falling through. Whee! Into the planet. And... Hey look, there's a cave system. That's fun. Switch 2 in a week or so? Oh, those aren't ship parts. That's... But it counts them as ship parts when you go in. Yo, 4, what's up? Darlin, you want to just play ship parts, not base parts. If I said that wrong, excuse me. Everyone to sit down. Yeah, good luck getting 30 friends in the same instance on No Man's Sky. Hey, deepest ocean. I'm pretty deep. Am I all the way through yet? No base parts at all. Couch on top of the ship is epic when you pulse drive. Yeah, unfortunately you can't sit in it. I was hoping I could. Where do you get the new suit? The new suit is available in the appearance modifier for free. You don't have to do anything to get this update. Where's the Suck It Jason emote? I don't have a Suck It Jason emote. But I think I have a, no, that's Jason that has the Suck It Jason. I just can say it whenever you want. So, Suck It Jason. Are you clipping through the whole planet? Yeah, I'm just trying to see how far I'll go. Can you sit down on the ship using the emote? I didn't try that. Thanks, Legend. Notice the suit looks a lot like the Starborn in Starfield. Well, what's it called? What's the suit called in No Man's Sky? Where no man has gone before. Oh, Commander, thank you so much for the bits, man. 1,000 bits, that's awesome. Thank you so much. It's called Spaceborne. Yeah, this is the Spaceborne suit. Not the Starborn suit, because Starborn is Starfield, but this is Spaceborne. Because if you're born in a star, you're gonna die. I guess you would die if you're born in space too, but at least you got a shot. Is it Skyborn or Spaceborne? Skyborn. Sorry, I said space. It's Skyborn. My bad. Like Luke Skywalker. Am I moving? I feel like I'm moving. Or that's just the camera moving around me. All right, let's get up and see what happens. Oh, hey. Okay. Let's follow the hole. Luke Skyborner. What's up, Napoleano? How's it going? Yes, it's Skyborn. Bob's wrong. It's like he doesn't pay attention even. Hey, Reaper, thanks for the follow. Really like the design of the new suit. It makes the characters look less goofy and more realistic. Yeah, you gotta be careful with realism in No Man's Sky because ultimately, in my mind, it's a space fantasy game. And so, but these are realism things that are with the walking around in the ship and all of that stuff. Hey, Cocapelli, what's up? You can use decals to paint most of the hull. Oh, that's a great call, Cybergal. That's a great call. Juke Joint, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, my friend. How did my character end up in a cave? It popped me up to the ground, and I guess that was the first ground level that it found. Looks like the Constellation spacesuit. It absolutely does. Well, I still got the couch on top, though. Bob's Party Cube. We got a disco floor and a couch on top. Let's see how far can I turn. That's as far as I can turn. Okay. Oh god, a flat spin. Talk to me, Goose. Sorry, I was having flashbacks. What's up, your daddy? Suck it, asteroid. We're the Borg. We will assimilate you. Or smash into you. Bill, I'm not gonna repeat that, but that's funny. I need stripper poles on the light floor. Nothing says class like a couch on the roof. You are from Georgia, right? Yes, I'm absolutely from Georgia. That's what my fraternity, we had couches on the front lawn. When it was a nice day outside, we would take the couches out from the inside and put them on the lawn, and everybody would just chill on the couches. Resistance is futile. Okay, that's a better, get the light on it. I don't know why I keep spinning around. I think I'm hitting something that I can't see because I'm obviously not looking forward. I was afraid that it was gonna put, like, I'm really surprised how high the camera went on this third person view, because my seat is like on the bottom, it's on the second row, and this is 7 high. Computer Addict, this is the Borg. Apparently they assimilated too many rednecks, and so we put a disco floor and a couch on the roof. You might be a redneck if you have a couch on top of your Borg cube. North Cyprus have not gotten the update for PlayStation 4. All right, let's go build another one. This was fun. Just watch everyone build ships. Okay, so let's go autopilot and go to the station. Needs a second couch though. Borg tend to work in pairs. Well, there's a 3-seater couch, man. You can have a couple people sit on the couch. You want to cuddle up. This is the cube ship that I did in my video. Well, and then I slapped some disco stuff on the roof. What do you mean it doesn't land in the station? You get parts by digging up salvage scrap on planets. I need a TV in front of the couch. So, I got my TV screen on the wall right there. What's your crew limit? So, the crew is not, it's not a hard term. Like, I think they just mean your friends. So, what's the most you can get in an instance? I hope I'm inside. Am I inside? Yes, I'm inside. All right. We're here to assimilate you. Line up. Get in my cube. Is it, I mean, multiplayer for No Man's Sky has been jank for years. Try to sit on the couch in space. Ooh, good call. Let's do that. It's supposed to be 32, but it's more like 20 to 24. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, Jason. Top-notch working TV. So we didn't have that. I'm going off of my my college days. We did not have a working TV. We couldn't afford cable or anything like that. So we would just take the couches out. We did have a 3-man water balloon launcher that we could launch at kids as they were going to the science center. That's not the right button. That's not the right button either. There we go. My, we sat on a hill. I went to Mercer, and we sat on a hill, and it went down to a parking lot in the science center and the library, and we were like right between them both. And so we would sit on the couch and yell at our friends when we see them come out of the science center and shoot water balloons at them. I don't know why we never got any girls to come around. Suck it, asteroid. All right, so let's get out of our seat. Let's go out and do an EVA. Okay. Can we EVA up? Yeah, we can. Okay. And gravity works. Question, how do I see? Not well. Not well at all. Ooh, I built mine but changed the build terms of my save to free and have no shame about it. I think the way you locked Oh, the way you're locked out of 90% of the parts? Yeah, you gotta go find them. They want to... No Man's Sky ultimately wants to encourage exploration. So... That's why I think that they want you to go find the parts. But if that's not what you're into, if you'd rather just work on your glutes in space... Can you build on the side while in space? You mean like on the inside? Yeah, you can, I think. I don't think you can build while you're moving. Exploring without leaving the comfort of your sofa. Yeah, be careful with couches. Couches in space. You're going to be able to get some cool pictures now, though. Being able to jump out in space anywhere. Oh, there's going to be such cool pictures. Space disco. Actually, that's kind of cool right there. Let me get a picture of that. Shit. Which way's the camera? Let's just go straight up, maybe. There we go. Holy crap. All right, which way? That way. There we go. We'll play around with that. I snuck on someone's Corvette and warped with them. I managed to stay in the ship once. Another time I didn't. So, yeah, found my thumbnail. You got some photos of your character skydiving down to your beach house? No, I haven't tried that yet. I want to do that. So I think you will be able to build light boxes on the side, but that's glitch building, and I don't know how to do that. I can't be bothered. What's the Queen song from Flash Gordon? Oh God, what is it? I can kind of hear the beat, but I'm blanking on the dun dun dun. What is it? Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna try to skydive. Where's the planet? Hey, Cocapelli, thank you so much, man. I appreciate, dude, I appreciate the support for years and years. Where the hell did the planet go? I was right next to it. It's big and orange. There it is. Found it. Fat bottom? No, it was not Fat Bottom Girls. Close. It's called Flash. I just can't remember the words. Start from 50 KS for a quick drop. Okay. I'm still in space, right? I think I have the song from Highlander in my head.
Let's see if it pays off for him.
Was it Kings of the Universe or something like that? Miss Redhawk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Am I high? Am I too high? Do I have to be... Where do you tell... Okay, I'm 11,000. I'm at 10,000 U. In closing. Let's see. Let's try that. Champions of the Universe. That's Highlander. Yeah, Champions of the Universe. Is that what it is? Princes of the Universe. Yeah, that's what it is. Princes of the Universe. We got there eventually. Gravity kicks in around 7,000. Well, we'll do a space dive then. The Borg are after me. Dun, dun, dun. Gravity kicks in around 7,000. Basically, the fastest way to make money are ship parts. Now, jacking freighters and pirate systems still might be a little faster. Honestly, to me, it's the grabbing the Sentinel ships and scrapping them. The last of the clouds. There can be only one. Felix would be proud. It's been a minute, Miss Redhawk. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I was busy taking pictures. I wasn't reading the chat. If we jump off frigates in space now, does the game still try to kill it? No, it doesn't. Life support actually does not try to kill you. That's what I'm trying to do, dive from space to a planet. How's that for a loading screen, Bethesda? All right, now we're officially skydiving. We're free falling. So we hit atmosphere. So we dove from space into the atmosphere with no loading screen. That's freaking awesome. Not the B word. I haven't had to recharge. Well, I mean, I'm in creative mode right now. Hiding aboard people's ships is your new strat for absolute fun. Yeah, that's totally a Star Citizen thing to do. A good thing you can't steal someone's ship. 'Cause I'm free falling. Discussing an issue that the buildable storage inside Corvettes is accessible by anyone that... Oh, is it? Well, it's only their storage, though. It's not your storage. Right? Because it's like an ender chest in Minecraft. You only see your stuff. Hey, Lee Bob, thank you so much for the 10 bucks super chat. Great to see you, bud. Got to get started building this Star Citizen Perseus ship. Roll Tide. Oh, dude, what if I landed on that ship? Oh, God. Oh, God. Jetpack. And nailed it. Nailed it. And there's a frickin' Diplo right behind me. How No Man's Sky is that? And a stupid animal. Like a glove. Should have just lawn darted it. We'll try that next time. We'll see what happens. I mean, I'm in creative, so nothing bad's gonna happen. Look at that. That is a cool little dinosaur monster. It's got like a beak on it. If anybody's curious, I don't know. I'm assuming the glyphs go cross, but this is creative mode, so I don't know if if you can access this world in normal or not. I never play creative. The base, the low orbit bases and the space bases are going to be so cool. But the thing is, like, I don't know how to do that. I've never really done it. Hey, Megaloser, what's up? Happy Thursday, Carmen. Great to see you. I don't know how they did that with setting the base computer. I don't know how that works. Fall damage from skydiving should be instant death. It isn't even on normal. No, it's not on normal for sure. Been watching a lot of Boxy for so I said Roll Tide because I was reading Lee Bob's, and he paid me $10 to say it. But this is a Georgia G, not a Green Bay G, and he's just messing with me. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was showing y'all that, in case you wanted to come here. Now, unfortunately, my ship's up there. That's a thing. Come to me, Borg Cube. Oh god, it's after me. It's coming right for me. It's gonna crush me. Are you a tech fan? That's what we say about tech. To hell with Georgia Tech. The nerds from the trade school on North Street. If Starfield was multiplayer, shipbuilding and stealing would definitely be a thing. One landing gear. That's all you need, buddy. You're a tech alum? I was talking about my friend Peter, my French friend. He's a tech alum as well. I went to Mercer, so we didn't even have a football team when I was in school, so I became a Georgia fan because most of my friends had season tickets because all their parents were like rich North Georgia kids. I'm from South Georgia, so most of the people down where I live were Florida State or UF fans. So I guess it could be worse. This is the inside of my Borg cube, in case you're wondering. It's just hollow. I've got my gun there. I've got my boosters there on the inside. Doesn't matter. Hey, Tess, thank you so much for gifting the tier 1 sub. Tango Foxtrot 3 got a gifted sub from Tess. It's just like Star Citizen. I really just hated football, but it's been ingrained. Well, yeah, tech grads are not football people by nature. Although there are some crazy ones. My friend was one of them. My buddy was one of them. Of course, he grew up in South Georgia with me, so football's kind of life down here. And he was a business major, not an engineer, too, so that's part of it. A Corvette Bob box? Yes. The Corvette Bob box with the glowy roof. So I can't wait to see what people do with this. I hope that they can actually absolutely cube out the light panels. So if you didn't see, if you just got here and didn't see, I put light panels on the roof and a couch because, you know, I'm a redneck. Gotta have a couch on the roof. But I feel like with glitch building, you should be able to make a full, basically Tesseract glowy cube. Except it runs and I didn't pay 30K for my Corvette. Y'all who pay money for Star Citizen, I don't get it. I mean, more power to you with your disposable income. But I think I've spent 65 bucks on it. And then everything else I bought in game. There's a Millennium Falcon, looked great. Yeah, so let's go build another ship. That's where I was going when I got sidetracked by the skydive. Actually, I want to skydive and hit the ground one more time. I want to skydive and smack the ground. And then we'll build it. Hey, darling Moral, I mean, when you've got a model and people that are willing to pay that much, I mean, damn, you know? If people would stop paying it, they'd stop doing it. Because I'm a redneck is the best justification I've heard in a while. Hey, anybody who wants to add a quote can do that by exclamation point add quote. I'm pretty sure anybody can who is subscribed or followed on Twitch. All right, we ready? This feels like Point Break. Let's go. I hope the ship at the update cover could be possible to build someday. Is it not, you don't think? What do we do with the Echo seat again? I don't remember, Lee. What is it? Is it the, what's the Echo seed? Been a few months since I've been on I've been off Twitch for about a month myself. I went out of town and then I got sick. I've still got a little bit of a cough, but yeah, it threw me. Let's spin and go the other way because it's prettier. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Sorry, guys. All right. That's not a good thumb because of the darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. How'd you get the couch, the cool hatch for the Corvette? It's one of the pieces. I can't remember what it's called, but it's one of the pieces that you have to find or trade for. Just came here to add a thumbs up. Hey, thank you, Shakir. Pakistani gamer. When someone asks me what No Man's Sky is, now I say it's Starfield, Subnautica, Dead Space, and half a dozen other games rolled into one. I think that what they've really done is Sean and his team have taken the best things that they liked out of so many games and genres and they just add them all together as best they can. It's the second landing bay, Cybergirl, thanks. What's up, Hobby? Also, Bob, do you think this update is better than Worlds Part 1? Ooh, I'm trying to remember what we got in Worlds Part 1 other than New Worlds. Like, I feel like this is... Yeah, I kind of do, but I kind of think they play together because you are going to have to explore the worlds. Oh, look at that. Freaking nailed it. Did you see the running landing? It's like I actually had a parachute. Didn't even hurt. I'm going to charge himself. Now, I am in creative, so we'll have to try that hero landing. This is creative, so I don't know that I'm going to try that on my permadeath save. Subnautica 2. Oh, dude, don't even get me started. Hold on a sec. I want to do this in the tree line because I think that would be hilarious to see a Borg cube crumbing crashing all the trees. Watch out, little dude. A Wile E. Coyote crater? That would have been funny. Hey dude, what's up? Watch out, I'm about to land a spaceship over here. Oh god, it's coming right for us! You see how it spun around? To make the landing pad face you? That's what several people have told me, that the game spins around so that the landing pad will face you when it lands. Because I put my landing pad on the front because I was thinking about Starfield, where it does not do that. At least I put it on the front of my main build. That was cool. Yeah, I think so too. There's the couch. There's a couch on the roof. Remember Bob playing Subnautica and screaming when the manatee just put me out the Yellowstone? Yeah, dude, I've only played Subnautica for a few hours and it scared the piss out of me. I would love to play it for longer. And I think I will eventually. But it's one of those things, I just haven't had time to put it in a rotation. Will they land on the freighter? So they don't land on the freighter. What they do is they kind of attach to it on the outside with like a force field kind of force beam thing. And then you, one of the buttons on the, there's two buttons, and the plain red one will teleport you to your freighter. The latch one operates it like so. So you land outside and teleport in. All right. So what can we build? Let's create a new Corvette. All right. I'm not great at building. Building a cube is easy. Design is not my thing. So we do have access to everything. These don't really work as landing gear, do they? Or do you still have to have this, a hatch? Oh no, I still have to have landing gear. Okay. All right, so I don't know what I want to build. Let me move this. We're just gonna start with these for here. We can always move them. What does it duplicate as E? All right, stop it. You're doing it wrong. That's even. Okay, got it. Got it. How many can you make? Does it take up normal ship slots? You can make as many as you want up to your normal ship slots. But there is a problem with getting rid of them. So be aware of that. Go asymmetrical, you can... Well, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so... Let's start with... Let's go with Ambassador. Let's see what kind of circle we can make. Wait, what happened over there? Oh, okay, I see. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that, I think. And then we can put the half one. And then let's duplicate. Minecraft circle. All right. That's not going to do it. What else we got? What else do we got? How can we make stuff round? Can we make stuff round? Hey guys, sorry if I missed the chat. When I start building, dude, I start mouth breathing. So if I don't see it, when I'm looking like this, I'm looking at chat. So when you see me face the camera, that means I'm looking at chat. I don't think I can make that. You mean you look like Firefly, hardcore nerd status up in here? So many people have said that they want to make something like that. When Bob goes into Bob the Builder mode, we are to amuse ourselves. Exactly. You guys have to answer your own questions in the chat. Let's see. What is this? Ooh. What is it? Rotate. I mean, that's not really, that's more like a clamshell. Alright, that's not what we want. I'm just gonna kind of slap some parts here, just to, so I can get a visual for what they can do. So this isn't the build. This is just me looking at parts, like in the wild. I think the shortest time to watch is 30 minutes, huh? For the drops, 15 will get you the first one. Hot dog is a taco? What? All right. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. What did y'all... Are y'all just talking crazy shit in chat now because I said I wasn't going to pay attention? That one's not good. Anybody seen anybody make a circle and what part they used?
Survival Bob, Nandy Nana Boo Boo.
Thank you.
Head and Doo-Doo. I beat you.
Continue. Got some trim over here. I like that that can go any direction. It's not what I'm looking for right now, but I like that. All right. I don't know how I would make something round. Let's see. Let's look back in here and see if there's something I'm missing. Dude, doesn't that look like one of the... These absolutely look like Starfield reactors. Yes, no, maybe? Maybe I can't. All right, circle is not doing it for me. Da, 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 da. Giving me some Klingon bird of prey. All right, no, continue modifying. Where's the cowlings? Hull connectors, that's what I'm looking for. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Huh. I'm guessing that's not actually a ship part, though. Captain Steve made one that's almost round. I bet he did, man. He's a great builder. All right, I don't like that. I'm just gonna slap some scaffolding down here just so I can look at them. I kind of like that. Yeah, I dig that. All right, so let's go Ambassador class walkway. Do something like that. And then let's go something like that. And then duplicate, do something like that. No, I'm pretty sure I can't walk through that front piece that's kind of round. Yeah, you got to dig up the parts or play in creative, which is what I'm doing right now. It's almost round on No Man's Sky website, the step into space. I'll have to look at that one. In the next video, do okay with the translation. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, sorry. I don't have all them letters. I thought they were solid hulls, Jay. That's what it looked like. So my question is, where do I slap a cockpit? It'll let me put one here, but I won't be able to get to it. If I'm going for like a bird of prey look, you know? Move that. Duplicate that. Let's see here. We're working through some stuff here. Cockpit up, wings down. Okay, so put the cockpit up higher. We'll do that. Like it's, they're kind of like a V shape. Is that what you're saying? I wish I could use that piece, but I don't think I can. Maybe I can use it. I wish I could turn it 90 degrees. Klingon Bird of Prey, Romulan Warbird, something like that. That's kind of the aesthetic I'm working on. I like that this cockpit gives me a bird vibe, you know? It has a beak. It gives beak. It gives good beak. What do we got here?
That's what she said.
Ooh, I like that better. All right, what am I gonna put? Vesper. Speedbird. All right, let's get rid of these real quick. And then, ooh, Firebox maybe? I don't think that works. How'd you get all those parts? I'm in creative mode, dude. Yes, you can store it at your freighter, but not in your freighter. How do you buy part? You don't buy them, you just have them all. I just started a creative mode save, and you have all the parts. All right, I don't like the way those link up, unfortunately. Okay, that kind of works. I'm thinking maybe I might want to go back here and go do something like that. And maybe move that up here. Or should I come out one more? Then how am I gonna blend those? No shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Flip vertically, R. There we go. I love that you can flip some of these parts vertically, man. That is so cool. Okay, let's see. Maybe... Oof. I don't know. We're messing around. No dock outside the bay. Oh, okay. Don't forget to flush. Rock hopper wings? Is that a thing? I definitely don't know all the terminology. Oh. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Well, how's that look? I think we're getting there. We're getting there. That's the less aerodynamic ship I've ever seen. Dude, did you not see my cube? Did you not see my big box? Yeah. All right, I'm going in a different direction for a minute, okay? Bear with me. I can't snap one of these to another one of these. Damn it. Damn it. I thought that would have been so cool looking. Make the hallway and snap to both ends of the hallway. Yeah, I could do that. That's a good call. It's getting a little wide now, though. All right, let me get rid of... Let me move some stuff around. I'm just looking at that conceptually, guys. I'm not... When you see me play something, it's not the end. Alright, yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot bigger if I want to do that. To make that look anyway decent. But not saying that what we had was bad. Kind of go back and see. Let's go back. If we did something like that, how's that look? Go to your home. Flip glitches. Ratchet and Clank. Alright, I feel like I need to go bigger to make this do what I want it to do. Let's see if that'll work. That does look a little better. I just wish these were more curved. Ooh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm curious about something. No, continue. This will give it a little bit of a rounded look. Maybe? I don't know. Gets a little more rounded. There are rounder halves where... The only halves I've seen are these right here. Cockpits and halves. I guess I could go back to some of this stuff and try to find some stuff that works. Let me try that. Windows, I don't think are the right answer. Let's go back to maybe this. Huh, I want to flip it the other way. I guess that looks the same, doesn't it? So those are not giving me what I want. The domed sections? What do you mean domed sections? The structural decoration? Oh, this? Yeah, but that's a circle, but it's a 2x2 circle. I kind of want more diagonal than circle, I think. I don't know, let's try it. We'll slap one of these here, just for a sec. Get rid of that. Move this. Yeah, it doesn't really attach. Well, there's nothing there to attach to, is there? What do y'all think? Oh, I don't know that that fits there as well as this. Yeah, it's yeah, I've got like, actually, you know what? I don't hate that. Let's see. Hey, thank you so much for the bits, Gazmo. Appreciate that. Let's see, can I do something? I do that. And then move. I like that. I think we're getting there slowly. You can overlap some parts. You can't scrap the ship's crash, you're right, but you can swap it. Like if you go buy an NPC ship or find a crash ship, you can swap it and then scrap that ship. Now, I'm not saying it's perfect, but it is a way to get rid of it if you have to. Yeah, I was gonna see if the curved walkways would stick together, but it doesn't look like they will. Nice shaft, thank you. It's a little longer than I thought it was gonna be, but, you know, not always a bad thing. I feel like these wings are thick and this is thin.
That's what she said.
Of course she did. She always be saying shit. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Bro, stick up there, man. Don't be like that. Okay, this part could get interesting. Why won't you flip the way I want you to? There we go. Gives me a little thicker head. Yeah. Haven't seen as many peeps, penis ships in No Man's Sky as I did the first day of Starfield. Guns. Ooh, yeah, that will definitely help. The old penis ship. Why you no work the way I want? There we go. Oh shit. I meant to copy it, not move it. There we go. All right, maybe it needs to go out a little bit more. What do you think? Should I go the wings out a little bit more? Do I have a spot for guns? Let's see. I gotta put all this shit in there too that I haven't put in there. Phase beams. Under the wings? I feel like under the wings is more where they should go. Oh, that's crazy. I could just hang them right there. Do I have a lone hab anywhere? Got that one. Get rid of that. Wait. Delete. I'm just hungry? What? Starting to look like a croissant? Bob's letting them hang? What? How did you get 6 minutes of ads? That's crazy. Supposed to be 3. Every hour is how I've got it set. So that I don't have ads when people come in. Is it messed up somehow? Oh, we're in an ad break right now. Makes you want to jump back in, but it's been so long. I mean, creative is a fun way to try some stuff out. Can I can't get it under there? Yeah. delete that. Let's grab... Like, I feel like I should be able to stick this right under here, but it wants to attach to a back, not an underside. Will that work? I mean, it doesn't go all the way down, but wouldn't be the first time. What if I did one of these?
That's what she said.
I know she said it. Grab that. And stick that there. Alright, we've got it now. I don't know what that's gonna do. Like, if I'm gonna be able to get in my ship or not. I don't think I will, honestly. Let me see if I can move this up one. Move this. Here? Is that gonna let me in my ship? Okay, hold on. If I'm doing all that, I might as well just grab one of these here. Get in the... Go to your home. There we go. What happened to the... Did I delete it? Oh, that was crazy that that door opened up. Alright, well, let's try... Yes, you can modify a ship once you build it. Hey, Tyler, what's up? How many pieces are there? I'm running out of space. You get 100, but it will count the other building pieces as well that are not ship pieces. So if you go to modify it, it's going to count those. So my advice would be to... Why can't I can't rotate that at all? Bro, seriously, just turn that around. Oh, I see what you're trying to do here. I don't like it, but I see it. Thought that one was gonna fit. If it turned around, it would be awesome. I guess we'll just slap this one here. And then we need some thrusters. Do those fans count as thrusters or what? I don't think they do. I think they're just looks. Alright, I don't like that. Go with the Titan sublight, maybe? Those fans are not thrusters, okay. How intuitive is No Man's Sky with controllers? Lots of people, Nelson, love controllers. I don't. I think I'm gonna go with the Titan. I don't know, is there an angled one? Actually, that'll clip, won't it? Ooh, that kind of looks cool. What do we think? Should I get rid of the fans? I mean, that almost would work, like, right there instead of the fans. All right, let's just see. Almost looks like a batwing. It is starting to go batwing, isn't it? I started with bird of prey. All right, what do we think better? We like the side with the fans? How about that? Where are the fans? Maybe put the fans behind the thrusters. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. Like something like that? Or... Man, I want to flip that around the other way. I think I like that better. I'm not a fan of fans. Flying with a mouse is weird. Yeah, it definitely flying is better, I would agree. So I like the fans because it gave me this curved look. I like that. Let's see, what else do we have thruster-wise? Oh, that's crazy that I can stick that right there. I mean, not that I would. Why won't that stick to that? Oh, is that halfway? Is that what it's happening? Don't want it halfway there. It's halfway there. Whoa. What about now? No? Still not gonna do that? What if? What if? What if I do that? And then I can do... Now that looks dumb. Yeah, you can use both for PC. You can use a keyboard and mouse and then have a controller for flying if you want to. I feel like I'm getting off the rails here. Thank you. All right, what was I doing? What was I looking at? Okay, so I can't do that. It's so weird how you can, like, glitch stuff in, almost. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I like that. That gives me the downward ramp I was looking for. All right, what else we got? Dude, you can stick that in there too? Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, I don't like that. Alright, let's get that out of there. Alright, I need something I need something pointy or something here. Ooh, okay, hold on a sec. Delete. Duplicate. No, not that. Duplicate that. And then what was I just using? Speedbird nacelle? That definitely gives me the wing style I want, I think. Ooh, okay. Alright. No, that's not what I want. So Wild Bob, hey dude, what's up, Satsuma? How's it going? Round builds are tricky with existing parts. Yeah, I agree. What if I get that out of here? Get that out of here. Why won't you do what I want you to do? That could be a cool wing. What the hell is this? Da-da. Alright, what if I do... I'm going off in the weeds now, guys, so... I apologize for that. But I'm leaving the other side the way it was. I'm working it. Yeah, it's tough to build without having a lot of the parts. All right, what do we think? This area needs some work here. Could go back and stick. I don't know though, that's kind of a bit much. Let's go back with that. Then maybe we can find something better to go here. Your building in survival is going to be rough, so expensive. It really is. Proportion issue, yeah, it seems to be my issue. Ooh, hold on now. Oh, I think I like that. Maybe? Oh, I really wish I could turn this the other way. All right, I'll use that in a minute. Let me get under there so I can see it. About something like... Da, da, da. I like that. I gotta figure out what's gonna happen here. Let me figure that out. So creative mode, that means that everything is free, right? No grinding for part. Yeah, yeah. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just playing with the shipbuilder. So... no. Let's see. Hard frame diffuser. Bro, I am playing No Man's Sky. Stop calling me. Duplicate. Flip. Oh, I don't think that's gonna work. I do like that, though. For something. What? I don't know. Maybe I should back that ass up. You know what I'm saying? All right. Something like that, maybe? But then I got that flat surface that I don't love. Is this ship inspired by some other design? A lot of designs. I started off with a bird of prey look, and then honestly, this cockpit is what started it. And I'm that, and like a lot of different like wing style ships. And then I just keep trying to see what's available with the parts. All right, I know I don't like this. So that wing was one design, but I felt like it was too fat, maybe is the right way to say it. Wait, what if we do... How will that work? How does that look? It's not bad. I did that, and then... Let's see... Where is this? Something like that, maybe? And then I could put my gun under here. Or does this need to go out farther? Is that my whole problem? Does this just need to come out farther? I think that's what I need to do. It's always the cockpit that starts it, Susie. Extend the wing forward. I think that's the problem. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm trying to make it... I get stuck like that sometimes. Uh-oh. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. We'll do that. Now, unfortunately, to get that wing to stick, I need to have something else there. What else do I want to put there? And that's kind of where I got stuck. Dun, da, da. Where'd that wing go? Well, is it this one? And then I have to have something for it to stick to. Or was it? It was higher before, wasn't it? Damn, I've already forgotten how I had it. Okay, that has to stick to a side. This is the problem, is some of these cool pieces, they have to stick to a side. I like that there. What else can we got? That's small. Let's just get the wing. Whoa. It's not the right wing, is it? It's this one. Alright, damn it. Which way did this go? Stick on the side I want. My God, I'm a flipping moron. Why can't I get it to do what I want anymore? Is this not the right piece? why I was trying not to delete pieces. All right, I lost the engine. Is the engine still here? Yeah, the engine's still here. Why can't I just have that mirrored like that? Wow, why was that so hard? All right, I think we're getting somewhere. And stick that there. Duplicate, rotate. What happened? People are having problems with their saves. Oh shit, I did cut out the cockpit. Shit. Thank you. I meant to duplicate, not just grab it. All right, now I've screwed it all up. All right, let's get that. And that. How are we feeling about this? I don't like this anymore. Not feeling it. Liking the left wing better now. Yeah. That's what happens. I go too far one way. Just trying to explore and figure out what's possible. Yeah, I think I agree. I like this style better, but maybe pushed out a little bit more. So let's try that. How far do I want to push it out? Oh, I got this one out one too, don't I? That's what's happening. I was like, why does this look so weird? Or do I? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No, I don't. It's just... Okay. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. Is that it? Yeah, I think that was... I didn't like all of that. It feels fat. Maybe that's not the right answer. But in the first ship I built yesterday, yeah. There's, definitely... I think this is too big. Like we need something else here instead. Maybe a diffuser of some sort. That's what I'm looking for. And what is this? That is a Vesper diffuser. That's right. Okay. That engine is making it look weird now. Alright, so that wants to stick to the side of something. So let's give it something to stick to the side of. Oh shit, I lost the engine now. This one? Something like that, maybe? No, I don't like that. What the hell is that even doing there? Alright, this is definitely creative. Which part imports what property, though? You just have to look. Unfortunately, you can't tell until you put it on there. If you look at the parts, like it'll tell you, like for example, Titan Heavy, main engines. It'll give you some stats on these. So I guess you can tell. My bad. Nope, keep working. Engines. Okay, so that will fit on the back of something. No, stop it. All right, nothing's gonna stick on the side of that. All right, I'm liking that better. I still, something's not right, and I can't put my finger on it. I think I like this leading into this. So maybe... Huh. All right, I forgot what I was doing. Or do I like it up here better, actually? No. I don't think so. Like, I feel like I started off good and now I'm making it worse. It's these angles. I don't hate that. Honestly, I think I just like this wing. The front's too fat. It's been fat for a while. Come on, damn it. Give me the one I want. You like the ship look, Bob? I can't figure out which wing to go with, though. It's not fat, it's big boned. She's a thick girl. What the hell is going on here? Oh, is that my problem? What the hell? Is that what the problem was? That rounded bit there? Okay, it was what the problem was. Damn it. That whole thing was throwing off my vision for it. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, alright, alright. Maybe? Maybe. I don't like that. Gotta have something else. We need more bits. Try taking the cockpit at the back on the top where that X with the different nose. Back cockpits can look more streamlined. Try taking that cockpit at the back on the top where that X with the different nose. I'm talking about back here. How about this thing? Where do you want me to put that? Put it up here? Then bend over and I'll show you. Know where the X in blue is. What do you want me to put there? The cockpit? But then it'd be I can't... Huh? So put a cockpit here. All right, I gotta have that somewhere, so let me just... You can't spin the cockpit. Are you talking about putting it up higher? I'm not sure I get it. I do kind of like that there, though. I think. Too long and straight. Yeah. He means put the cock on top of the... What? Oh, put the cock on top of the... So you want me to move this up here somewhere? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Finally. I gotta have... something... to stick it to. I think it looked better forward, actually. Don't you? What do y'all think? So like a design piece, not an actual cockpit, or get rid of this cockpit? I think in front of the X is my preference. Yeah, I think so. Me too. We're not gonna be able to get to that with that X there, but we can move that and grab a grab one of these and put that there. And then let's grab this. Get rid of that. Move this here. Oh no, shit! What did I do? Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay. All right. It's fine. Nothing to see here. I keep wanting to right click, and that is the wrong thing to do. All right, what do I think about that? Put that back. Bob accidentally deletes his ship, I know, right? How do you look at the inside? You gotta go out, like you gotta stop building and walk inside it. Put the ramp under the front. I could do that, actually. That wouldn't be horrible. I've got it right here. I'll work on this in a second. What is this? Is that the same as that? Yeah, that is the same as that. Okay. Shit. Did I delete my ramp? No, I didn't. Can I not flip it around? I know I can flip it around. Why you no go there? You'll go on that side, but you won't go on this side? Pretty racist. Oh, I guess I can't go inside. A little bit, anyway. I don't know why it wouldn't flip around. I was trying to rotate it. I was pushing the buttons. I'm flip. Oh, like sometimes it's rotate with the mouse wheel, and sometimes it's you got to flip it with the E button. Should we have an in hole and an out hole? I don't hate the in hole and the out hole. All right, how do we feel about this area here? This is one longer than this. How are we feeling about this? The short side or the long side? I need something here to, I need something better here, though. Left side. So this side over here. Short. Did you know you can have multiple exit blocks? Yeah, I do. I've got 2 exit blocks right now. And 2 cockpits. Somebody said we couldn't do that. You like the long side, Reaper? All right, guys, long or short? Which side, which wing side? Obviously, this one needs more work. Oh, son of a bitch, I did it again. I want it to be the long side, but it's just not working for me, I think. There's a warning about exceeds cockpits installed. Oh, excess cockpits installed. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. Well, that sucks. I wonder if it doesn't matter in creative. Hold on a second. No. I think we're onto something here. I like that. That's not doing what I thought it was gonna do. I just need a wedge. Something like that, maybe? Okay, now long side. I felt like I could get there, and I feel like I'm getting close. What do y'all think?
Survival Bob, Nanny Nana Boo Boo, stick your head in doo doo. I beat you.
Wait, what the hell? No, you didn't. Shut up, Jason. I'm getting close. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ooh, 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 that's nice. That's a nice part. Where was that? Arcadia Blade? Sorry, I know you're yelling at me in the chat. Thank you guys. Appreciate the Prime sub. Spartan, I appreciate that. Yeah, we can move the guns around. I'm not worried about that. Hey, Heather, how's it going? Man, I feel like we're so close. No. All right, no, I don't like that. I think I don't like this here. Maybe something a little longer. We can clip in. How's that? It's a little better. Starting to give me the plane from X-Men cartoon. Maybe have the protrusion come out one block further ahead. Which one? Like up here? Like this thing? Ooh, I kind of like that. Gotta make money, it's fine. Just random, what? Sitting? I didn't say, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Hope they add an undo button, that would be nice. Alright, so let me take what I've learned over here and see. See, now I feel like it's too fat. I feel like that makes it too fat. Do I like I don't think that actually works there, does it? Thanks for the follow, guys. All right, where are we at now? Keep working on the left side or go with the right side? I gotta get rid of this cockpit. It doesn't like that. Or I gotta get rid of that cockpit. The rear view? Yeah, I've got to work on that some. Right side is just about there. I feel like I'm getting close. Hold on a sec. I'm so spun around and my controls aren't working. You know, we forgot about our original transition piece here. Can you rotate any of the parts like regular building? You can rotate most of it. The extra long fuselage looks like compensation. Yeah, there must be a better option for the nose. That the original placed cockpit. Yeah, I gotta figure something else. I could maybe do some windows or something there. I feel like this is getting close over here. What do y'all, are y'all just tired of looking at it? What do you think? Ooh, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Bobby likes that. Do I need this here? Let's get rid of that for a sec. Okay. Oh, I might be onto something here. Okay, that will not fit on the side, so I can't push that in. Okay, I can't put anything beside this engine. Unfortunately. And I can't, so I can't stick that on there. All right, where am I gonna go with this? Why won't that go there? Is this half? This is a side engine. Okay, let's see. Let's look at different engines. Do something like that. Watching Bob let the attempts at perfect get in the way of good. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't build, guys. This is exactly why I don't build. All right. I still like this left side, but I think this right side's really close. Thank you. Thank you. No. Oh, wait. I don't know. Do I like that? Double fan. Oh. Smaller, sleeker, tighter turning radius. That offset was nice. You like the offset better? Like that? Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, what are we thinking now? You might not like building mode, but you're good at it. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't like this is I'll spend a whole day on something. That's the problem, is just the time I spend on it. I'm digging this. It's got a I think it's the colors maybe that are messing with me here, because this gray is blending in with this, and making this look like a sharp color that I don't think I like. Let me see if I can, what coloring it'll do. God no. Shut your mouth. I think I like that. All right, how we feeling? How we feeling, fam? Team left side, extend out like the right with Arcadia parts. I don't even know what that means. I like this blade here, maybe on this side. All right, let's, hold on a second. Let me, I'm gonna have to get rid of a cockpit or something. Although I did like that up there. I totally can't remember how I had that. Shit. It definitely wasn't that. It's gotta be though, or I'm not gonna be able to get in the cockpit unless I can get a ladder. I don't have a cockpit error though. That's funny. I've screwed it all up. I cannot remember how I had it. Stop it! I don't think that's how it was. Shit. There we go. Cockpit. Left side rear fan blocked underneath. No. Yeah, it is. Doesn't matter. It is. It doesn't matter though. It's not a useful part. It's just for aesthetics. Yeah, that's smart. I should have done that. All right. I think the shaft... Alright, let's try... I'll have to dick around with that again later. Let's get rid of this. Let's try... flipping this. Putting that there. No! Stop doing that. Then grabbing this and flipping it that way. And then... getting rid of this completely. Doing something like that. Wait a minute, those are the same length. Those are the same 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Those are both. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. What am I doing? I might have just... What the hell was this? What the hell was this stuck to? Was that? Yeah, that's all I got there. Well, shit. Not what I meant to do. Let's get rid of that. Stick another one of these in here for funsies. No, don't move it. Copy it. Copy. All right, I gotta fix this back. I cannot remember what I had there. All drops claimed. It's Klingon now. Turned vertical. Oh, like pointing upright? No, that's not what I mean. You should know what I mean. Don't do what I say, do what I mean. I want more. More something. Or maybe I want less something. I don't know. All right, so we have a cockpit error, which sucks. So I got to get rid of that. Maybe we can kind of make it work with something else. Let's try for some different stuff for the top. I know there's a few options. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Dude, cat. This is my cat, everybody. He just jumped on my keyboard. Say hi to Cheese. Say bye to Cheese. You want some more girth? More swole? Where? I feel like it's pretty girthy. I mean, well, maybe not the shaft, but the whole thing. What else do we got here?
That's what she said.
I can't turn this around? I'm hitting the spin button and it's not doing anything. I'd like to have a pipe that went all the way down, like a big vein or something. God. Why do I say shit? Let me whip mine out.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
Thank you. Okay. What? What are you doing the wrong color? I got a short round one. Oh, that's kind of cool. No, Bob, don't even mess with that part. Got all the drops. Hey, glad you got them. That could be kind of cool. I mean... what else do we got? Alright, where's the weird shit we haven't messed with yet? Nah. Let's put that back. What was it? I already forgot what it was. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. Ribbed? The wedge looks like a rooftop AC unit off an RV. I really want something like thin. I really would. I mean, like a. Honestly, I know I was goofing around, but I like some kind of piping or something would be great. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Studded. Just kidding. Oh, come on, turn to the side. Why? Why won't you turn? Son of a... Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. I don't know. Tier 3 of the research completed for Nexus. Oh, wow. Alright, I think I don't like this. Something like that. Yes, I am trying to build a bird of prey. I know it's nowhere near perfect, but it's a lot more perfect than it was. The top is what's bothering me right now. Let's slap some guns on it. We haven't done that in a while. Why won't you stick on the side? That would have been cool. Is that on there? Yeah, I think it is. The generator on? The circular one? Is that what you're saying? Like up top? That could work. I've got two of the square ones on there. I don't like that. Hold on. That might work, though. Dude, if I could flip that upside down, I would totally put it on the bottom. Shit. No, stop it. Alright, I didn't like that. What about... What else we got? Oh, you can get it on the side. You just got to get it in the right spot. All right. Should I stick two balls underneath it? Will that go upside? Like that. Some shields on it. Oh, I think we're talking now. I think we're talking. What did you think? I don't like this flat area here. I wish I could put like these in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh wait, hold on. Oh damn. What is that sticking to? You son of a bitch. Why won't you do what I want? I can't stop. Help me. Honestly, that looks pretty good. Oh no, what did I do? Fuck. You like Starfield? It looks good, doesn't it? Alright, that's too high, isn't it? Oh shit. I kind of like that. It's not perfect the way it clips, but it's pretty freaking cool. What do we think? Another $1 a minute. Yeah, me trying to build something is definitely that kind of stream, isn't it? All right, let's go inside it and take a look. The back is kind of clunky, honestly. I can't stop fucking with it, guys. I cannot stop. I have a problem. I have to go to Shipbuilders Anonymous or something. Where's the reactor? There's two. There's one here and one here. I really, so what's bothering me now, guys, is I really want to get rid of this box. I want it to be a little thinner under here where the nuts are to give it more of a V-shaped. But I don't think I can, because I don't think, well, I mean, I guess I don't care if I can walk around it, do I? I wish you could copy a ship. Like, I'd like to save this and copy it, and then work on it some more. You know what I mean? Actually, I guess I can do that, can't I? Alright, give me a good... something like that. Ooh, daddy likey. I know I lost my nuts, but... no time to talk. Can you not? I don't think you can. Yeah, you see that little, yes. Now where am I gonna put my nuts? Uh-oh. You can save builds, but I don't think you can copy them. Like, I want to save this. I want to work on this, but not work on this. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? All right, stop fucking with it, Bob. It's a little thick on top, honestly. Does that solve it? Now it's too long here. Damn it. I like this. gives a little something. Some more lights, I guess. 8 hours later. Oh, what did I do here? All right, I think. Okay. I think I like that. It gives it kind of a little neck, like a little hood. I can't stop fucking with it. It did get rid of the only round I had on the ship, which kind of, I liked that. No, don't like that. What else can I do? I haven't even looked at these. All right, stop looking at new parts, Bob. What the hell's wrong with you? I mean, honestly, that's not bad. All right, what do we think? I think that's it. I think that's it. Is that it? Please be it. Needs a shield? Stop. Nice, Taylor. Cockpit level needs to extend further to the back. This level? You want it to go farther out? So like that. That's what YouTube's telling me. Okay, Twitch is yelling at me now. Wait, that's not what I had, is it? Yeah, I'd like for this to go out a little bit more, like a half a block, but I don't see a thruster that I could put there. Not that. Nope. Maybe I can do something besides a thruster. Let me see. Let me see if there's something else. How's that? It sticks out a little bit more. Gives it a little bit more rounded. Hey, Mindless Focus, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate that. I think I do like that better. All right, we gotta stop. I think it looks pretty freaking sweet, honestly. I did not put a shield in it. I mean, this is creative. What the hell do I care if there's a shield in it? All right, I think that's it. I think we're good. Let me check. Make sure everything is kind of square. Bob, you suck. Thank you, Stream Elements. You upgrade the class the same way you do other ships. I'm not good at commitment, guys. Ooh, what if I put a fan here? No, that looks stupid. All right, stop. Stop. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm gonna fuck with it more later. What color do you want me to paint it? It's all black. That's what I was looking for. Uh-oh. How the hell do I get to the cockpit? There we go. Suck it, losers. I'm in combat. Who wants some? Little shuttle? You dare attack a bird of prey? Or not submit immediately? Suck on that. This is creative, so I mean, it's not probably as much of a beast. So damage potential is only 147 on this. Shield strength 200 without a shield module, so there's no bonus. Hyperdrive range is freaking crazy because I've got so many of these reactors in here. Warp cell efficiency plus 100%. I got 3 of them. Maneuverability is pretty good, actually. What gives me maneuverability? These? Damage plus 20% on the phase beam array, heat dispersion. Huh, they're different. Oh, because they're stacked. Oh, I do have a phase beam. How the hell did I get a phase beam? Alright, why is it coming out of weird spots? Damn it. I can't see what's happening on the front. Damn you, photo mode. Where is that? Oh, I do have a beam there, don't I? What the hell is that thing doing there? Apparently I got I got one stuck in the wrong spot. Isn't it upside down? What? The ship? Are the wings supposed to be higher? I think that's a different ship. Oh yeah, the laser's definitely upside down. Alright guys, so I gotta switch that laser, so this should take me about 30 to 45 minutes. Because I'll fuck with something else as soon as I do. Let's modify. Where is that laser? I was wondering why it said I had 3. Continue. Nah, I think I'm gonna just stick with all. I really want something with like a stripe. Give that a little bit of shine. Give that and that a little bit of shine. Just to make them pop a little bit more. See how that looks. It looks like I'm going with everything shiny. Everything shiny. think I got most of it painted. Maybe not this. Or that. Okay, I did get that one. Not much difference there. It's a little bit more metallic looking. The white lettering and the stripe will look good on the hull. How do you do that? Oh, with the decals. Oh, forgot all about that. Oh, that's what I forgot. Get that. All right, I think I painted everything. I didn't paint. Did I paint this? I paint that. All right, I think we're good. All right, stop. Apply edits. I'm sure people told me about the decals, I just wasn't paying attention. Dude, I didn't know there was decals. Where that is? Disco lights and a couch time? How the hell do you put this stuff on there? Be cool if I could see it. I guess I need to go to space, huh? Yeah, I was trying to go to first person, but I wasn't, it wasn't set up for my hotkey like I'm used to, because I just started this creative save yesterday. All right, so we want to go Control 9. Yeah. Gotta slap a 99 on there for 99 problems. What the hell? Alright, let's go. Maybe in space I can do the decals. Thanks, Smurfer. Woody, glad you're inspired. Oh, stand on the ship? Bruh. Dude, you didn't close the door. I guess I did have a jetpack I could have used, huh? Close that one. No, you don't want to close that one? I'm gonna fly around with our Butthole exposed. I wish I could get the build camera. Man, I want to see farther away. I guess I can, huh? But now I can't go in the build mode. It's giving a water texture, I think, because they stole that from space. Maybe not. Maybe that's just some other weird glitch. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. What time is it? Shit, it's 1 o'clock. I was supposed to stop at 12. Why'd y'all let me go so long? Can you build camera if you land on a planet? Maybe. You don't see the teleport pads at the space station. Did you update your game? Are you at a space station? Alright, I'll figure out that cockpit thing later. How do I get out? I guess this isn't the main one. Okay, so it only opens one. That sucks. So if you flew to the space station in a regular ship because it's your first day, then right off of the landing, I can't even talk, right off of the landing pads, they're to your left. Hush your mouth, phone. Ooh, Charles, yeah. That's not good. Wait a minute, hold on a sec. Is this... Oh, okay, that's the first pad. And then this is the second pad. I see. So, okay, that makes sense. I thought they all took you to the same place. Yeah, Bob's slow. Sorry, guys. Alright, I gotta fix this issue here. Da-da. No. We'll do it like that. I wish I could make this thinner and still get the arc, but I don't think I can without, because you got to have a corridor leading to that. What is this? Is this a corridor? It is a corridor. No? You don't want to do that? Okay, it does not want to do that. Whoops. All right, I think I've royally screwed this up. How can I fix this? I guess I could put the corridors back, but I don't like them there. Yeah, I've screwed it up. Okay, I gotta put the corridors back. I'll fuck with that later. I feel like I can get this a little thinner here if I mess with it. But we're not gonna do that. It's okay. Wait a minute. Eh? I can't stop. I'm not leaving that there. Actually, it's not half bad. Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. I think I like that better. Although the guns look worse now. I might have to just jam them in here. No, don't touch it again. I can't stop touching it. Well, did you fuck with it?
Survival Bob, Nanny Nana Boo Boo.
I'm gonna go
Stick your head in
blind.
doo-doo. I beat you.
I think you're right. I can't stop touching it. Touch it. Love it. Where are the guns? Here they are. But now I can get these on the outside, which is where I wanted them. I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Okay, I feel like that's looking better. I just died. Needs more engines, I agree, but I don't know where to put them. More cowbell, baby. I wish I could just slap that kind of between those two. I just died in your arms tonight. And this is why Bob is not a builder. Because I can't stop touching it. I'd like to flip that around the other way. I think I said that before. We're back. I got some big old junk in the trunk now. Why does it keeps wanting me to use those? Okay, what did you just do there? Lots of engines. Twitch chat was wrong again. Oh, they didn't tell me that. I did that on my own. I don't hate that. I think I could push this wing out. No, I don't like that. Does it need more flare in the back? Like something different here? Something like that. Ooh, that might be it. Is that it? My one piece of flare. Are these too fat? Sharper? Number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? I feel like I'm going number 2 on everything. See what I mean? I can't stop touching it. Should I get rid of this big engine in the back? I kind of like it. Alright. Final answer. Confirm changes. From Lilo and Stitch, I don't even know what that spaceship looks like. Maybe I should move that around to the back again. I have an extra hidden engine on the right. Where? Don't see any trails from it. Stars aren't centered. Under the 2 on the right, you double stacked them. Are you talking about these engines? I don't see more. I don't see a double stack. You mean there's 2 of them here? On top of each other? It's not even showing me those. Maybe they deleted out. Maybe so. What is a Corvette? This. You can build whatever ship you want. Whatever your little heart desires. All right, I like that it's shooting from here. Oh, shit. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how I feel about the big engine in the back. Oh, it's awesome. I mean, it doesn't really change, like, the mechanics of the gameplay aren't different, but your options for ships. So, Jake, in the space stations, they added another pad where you can build a Corvette, and it's not hid behind gameplay or anything. You like the big engines in the back? Check out that cockpit, huh? Yeah, I think I need to turn that around. Although I kind of like... What's my journey milestone? Walking? Yeah, that's what I figured. My eyes! Turn around. I think it's a little fat right there. Here we go again on our own. I like that. I like it a lot. Autopilot is good. Can you enter the ship while in build mode? No, not this build mode, no. I mean, you can kind of stick your camera in the hole a little bit. But then once you get in, I mean, I guess you kind of can. But it's weird, and now I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? This way. See what you made me do? Now here I am messing with it again. Were you fucking with it? I feel like that build Was it Bill Burr special? I can't stop. Every time I land, I do something else to it. Just tweaking it. You like the last change? You like this? I like this. It flattens the wings out a little bit more. Oh, now hold on. Too fat. No, that was just in the wrong spot. Okay. I like this better. I like this wing better. No, I wish there was a mirror mode. Shit. What was I doing? What piece was that? Damn it, Bob. Oh, I've gone too far. It's all ruined now. That one. Thank you. Thank you. I had an idea. I wanted to see if it would work. I can fix it, don't worry. I can fix it. And actually, I think I saw a better piece. Definitely like that better for the back. Okay, I like that blended. I know it doesn't exactly line up. I think it looks kind of cool, to be honest. Let's see if I go... No, I like it the other way. Oh, hold on, now it's not as fat. I liked it fatter. Bob likes it fatter. Not that fat, that's too fat. Ooh, I do like that though. Stop fucking with it, Bob. No, I don't like that. I can't. I need something mildly fat. That's the same thing I keep coming back to, isn't it? Damn it, it's too big with that. What was that? Something diffuser, Vesper diffuser, hard frame diffuser. Let's try that. Yeah, that's it. I think I really like that though. Put the ship down. I can't. Look at it now though. I think it's pretty close. And it doesn't look good if it's not gloss. I like the... I think I liked it the other way better. All right. Can I stop? Can I stop? I have a problem. I want to put a cool piece in here. Cargo link. Da 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 da. There we go. I like the little, I don't know if that's what was there before, but I like that. I'm in creative mode, guys, if you don't realize. That's why I have all these parts, and it doesn't cost me anything. I wish there was a joining piece between these two, so I could move this, like, down here. There's not, is there? No. I was just thinking if I could flip that upside down, that would have been cool looking here. All right. All right. Stop it, Bob. Her ass is kind of big. But it does kind of round. It's fine. It's fine. The cow tit at the front? I don't know what that is. This? Or this? You don't like these up here? You'd rather it be flat? I don't like all that flat space. It's got guns. They're right here. See, like, I'd like to be able to do it from here to here, but there's not a piece that would go between them. Well, maybe there is, actually. Can this go? It can't go sideways, can it? Yeah, because it's not that. And that's too much. That lines up pretty good. Oh, the cockpit? You don't like the cockpit? You're looking at it wrong. Look at it like a hawk's nose. Don't focus on the tip. This is the hawk's eyes, and that's its nose, and this is its magical little third eye. It's the only cockpit that gives bird of prey. I mean, we could try. Right, that doesn't look bad. Yeah, no, that sucks. Alright, what do y'all think, chat? Ambassador class? Or the, Thunderbird class? The Thunderbird didn't look bad. And it does have bird in the name. It's got more of a neck to it. It has more windows for seeing. A chin laser, but the Star Trek, the guns are on the wings. I know I could put lasers other places, but like a bird of prey, the lasers, the guns were on the wings, weren't they? It's not exactly the same as the one from Starfield. You want a chin laser? Everybody wants a chin laser. How about a rocket? Little red tip right there. You can't put anything directly under the cockpit, it looks like. It doesn't look like that's a snap point. I love how it'll just let you kind of merge it in wherever you feel like it. Snap points are a little weird. There you go. Does that make you guys feel better with the guns? It's got one of everything on it now. I like the back. You like the hawk nose better, James? It matched the rest of the ship, that's for sure. A chin laser is a goatee gun. They're still just shooting from here, even though I've got those other ones on there. So many guns. I need to upgrade the class so I can move stuff around. I hate that I can't capture those with photo mode. Ugh. Is the rocket shooting the ballista then? Probably. I don't even see him on here. I'm gonna go upgrade the ship to S-class so we get more room. I think that'll give me more room. I hope it does, at least. How do you change the class? You come back here to the regular place where you change a ship class. It just takes nanites. I'm in creative, so it doesn't cost nothing. Upgrade ship. I mean, it says it costs something. I thought there was already a B class. You're not gonna go up anymore? All right, that's weird. Okay, it is S-class, it just wasn't showing it to me. There it is. It does not give me more space. I thought it would give me more space here. So I got a ballista. I'm assuming is coming from the rocket. The phase beams come from the phase beam array. And then the photon cannon obviously just gives you the photon cannon. Let's see if I can add augmentation. I don't know if I can. Storage augmentations, what y'all are talking about, right? Oh, it does not let you touch technology at all. Okay. I just had to fill it up before it would let me go over there. I wonder if that's because it was already full. What the hell is that picture? I tried to click it, it wouldn't let me. That's why I just started clicking all, that's why I just started doing all of them. It wouldn't let me click over here anywhere. But there's nothing else in here. There's not a rocket thing. Rocket thing. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it is the ballista. Okay, so the half ones are C class and the long ones are B class, which is weird. I'm not sure why these have classes. No, the red rocket's on there. Red Rocket was your nickname in high school? That's what we called the dog's wiener, the Red Rocket. Is that the Bob o' Prey? Starfield's gonna have a No Man's Sky update. Alright, let's do some more skydiving. See you on the dark side of the moon. All right, how high are we? Oh, we're pretty high. Ready to go skydiving? Here we go. Me and Jason need to duke it out ship to ship. All right, I said it was 1 o'clock, I need to go. I went an hour over, now it's 2 o'clock. What the hell, y'all? I was supposed to release a video today. What's the best ship weapon? I don't really know for, this. I like the ballista. Hey. That's not what he did last time. Why is he doing that? Hey, stop being a baby. Stop it. You were doing something cool last time. You did say stop. But I can't stop. Alright, apparently I'm just gonna fall like a little bitch this time. Ah! Oh, I'm fine. Dude, that looks like a frickin' box picture right there. Just type exclamation point drops in the chat and it'll give you a link, but you just have to watch, make sure your account's linked, and you'll get some free stuff in game. All right, guys, I gotta call it. I went 2 hours over on my stream, but I think we made a really cool frickin' ship. Let's call it in. Let's take a look at it. Cannot land here. How about here? Look at her. And she does spin around. And open up for Bobby. Thank you. Thank you. All right. It's beautiful. In creative mode, stop still. Yeah, I can't help it. Didn't even think of that. All right. So let's see. Anybody on YouTube streaming that I can redirect to? We're gonna go ahead and we'll raid Jason. What is it? Jason Plays? What's his Twitch thing? Jason Plays with himself. It's not Jason Plays. It's something else. Jason Plays NMS. All right. Who's streaming on YouTube? A little bit. Let's see. Who's on YouTube? Guys, make sure you're followed. If you're not, I'll be streaming again tomorrow as well. Beebs is streaming. We'll redirect to him. Yep, Beebs is going. All right, by Twitch. Thanks so much. We'll see you soon. Or tomorrow. Oh, and check my YouTube channel. I'm going to have a video out later today. All right, Twitch is gone. It's just us now, YouTube. You're my favorite. Don't tell anybody. I need to go to edit. Yay, they're saying suck it, Jason. Edit. Customization. Redirect. Beeblebum. Save. And thanks, YouTube. Appreciate appreciate you guys. And remember, if you're going to be a Bob, have fun with it. And if you can't stop playing with it, seek professional help.